Alright, here we are again. And we're juiced now. So, and I want to run the 6 mod maps now. So I sold all my old stuff. I got rid of the Widow Hail. It's just not sustainable at a certain point anymore. Just not enough synergy with the build. And well, now I literally spent like everything I had. I sold like all my old gear, and I made it all new gear. And yeah, now we are rocking like 150k spark DPS, but I got the bloodletting one, which is just 8 divines now, so I thought it was worse, but it's really just 8 divines. I guess that is kind of okay. But I'm still tinkering with this build. I want to add tablets here. Tablets. I want to have ritual. Rarity, tribute. Do I have wand? Wand on a ritual. That would be awesome, but I don't have it. And we have quant on a breach. We have quant on this one here. We have ritual. Oh, I have quant on ritual. Why didn't I find this? Oh no, I know it. Whatever. I don't care. Just putting random stuff on anyway. So let's rejuice the Atlas. Rid of all the shriney stuff here. Get back into increased waystones. I wonder if I would want to get the double corruption. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. We shall see. But I still have to get my Ascendancy, I forgot. But I want to just try this against like a random augury here. Like a random map. I don't even want to read what's in there. Oh, this has 20% increased experience gain though. Wait, did they fix it? Because yesterday it wasn't showing up. Ah, so it either was a bug or the tooltip was bugged. Because now it shows the maps have 37 increased experience and these here should have 57. Because these one I highly juiced. But yesterday it wouldn't show up the tooltip for the experience gained. But now it seems to show up the tooltip for the experience gained. So either it has been fixed. I didn't read the full patch note yet. So either it has been fixed or it's just random. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still trying out some stuff because right now. But where's my life rack? Wait, what is happening? What did I change that my life rack is gone? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a map I can't run. Wait, let me see. I think there's maps I can't run with regeneration. Let's see. Less recovery rate. 52% less recovery rate. I think this is a map I cannot run. Let's try if I can stack this up. Yeah, I think I can run these maps. I think there's like one mod I cannot run. The recovery one. Because I will not recover anything, basically. Okay, that's stupid. But good to know. Now I know. One just gives more damage. Like there's for Widowhead it's good for like a budget. But it just doesn't scale properly into the end game. Okay, so I cannot run the recovery maps. Wand just gives you because of the respite focus, it just gives so much extra damage. Right. So this has like a weird ramp up, this build. But when you ramped up, it actually slaps. I mean, you can absolutely play it with like, I would say like roughly like 70%. Feels completely fine. But this build is not very cheap anymore, but it's also not like ridiculously expensive, to be honest. But I think I have to get more life pools, so I'm considering to buy like the, you know, the 50% life helmet, which removes resistances. Because honestly, I don't think I need resistances. And it's a little bit annoying that I don't have enough pool to cast. This doesn't feel so good sometimes. But I got a good deal on a wand, though. I basically sold all my stuff, and I sold one big item yesterday, so, like, and a couple of other items, so I had, like, this morning I had, like, I don't even know, 50 divines or something like that, and then I made, like, a little shopping tour. And, even though I don't have, like, the cash to, like, afford, like, crazy movement speed boots, I think with, you know, for, like, these maps, with, like, the cast on crit with the ball lightning, I'm completely fine. I don't really need movement speed. It's a little bit sluggish, like, between mob packs, but that's probably just because this map is shit. But this is currently, like, worth roughly 100 divines, the build. But you can make this for probably, like, 30, maybe 40. Cheapest end. And I don't even have the life leech yet, so I have to get that. That will help, like, a lot. Because right now I'm struggling if there's not enough mobs. And I removed the arc from the cast on crit, so I'm just basically right now only using the cast on crit for the ball lightning, so I can like do traversal. It's really story there, so I don't even need it technically. I really just use it for ball lightnings, and the ball lightnings don't really do any damage. So yeah, next thing I would have to do is like kind of get more movement speed, I guess. But, you know, there's not really like a lot of ways I can do that. So I'm really thinking about just getting the life helmet. So I don't have like this annoying stuttering on the life pool. How much is that helmet? I don't think it costs anything. I want to check it. Maximum. Whale of the Night. So yeah, you can get it cheap with like... What's the roll? 50? Reduced, you have no element. So it doesn't really matter what's on there. Probably you want to have a 2-socket or a 3-socket one. 3-socket one, okay. It's not even... Well, this is actually cheap. Like, why is this 3-socket one just 7 divines? And all the ones are like 22. Am I like seeing something wrong here? No. I'm just gonna snipe this for good. Because I think this is underpriced. Because helmet sockets are really powerful. So, you know, even though if this might not be underpriced, but I'm not sure because it was listed 20 minutes ago and nobody bought it. And I feel like these 3-socket items are freaking rare. So I want to test, because if I put this on now, I would go to, you know, 5k life, 5k energy shield. Yes, I have no elemental resistances. That's, you know, I think it's a good snipe. I'm not entirely sure, you know, maybe like just nobody wants this, but I feel like helmet sockets are pretty good. So I wanted to test it, and it has a max roll 50% life. So, I mean, it's always 50% life, so, but, you know, I think it was a good snipe there. So I want to test, because I don't think I need elemental resistances, to be honest. So now I'm broke again. Because I still need a new amulet. My amulet is like wrong, and I also don't have an anoint yet at all. And yeah, I only have now left 3 divines, so that's not gonna be enough for a new amulet. So I kind of have to like make some currency now again, or wait until like somebody buys more of my gear. Yeah, I think I don't need res, because, you know, I was playing this with like worse gear yesterday and just 70% lightning res, for example, and, you know, it didn't seem like it was, you know, required anyway. But I cannot run the maps which have a reduced regeneration, so that's important. I have to kind of take care of that I don't run these, because I cannot finish them. It's just too slow. But yeah, let's see how good this helmet is. Because this gives me also like crazy amount of damage from the respite, right? So once everything is ramped up. I don't like the ramp up phase though, is pretty annoying. Where's my... Wait. Ah, I lost spirit. Haha. Okay. Because I had 30 spirit on my old helmet. So that's why I don't have my cast on anymore. But so we would just basically ditch infusions altogether now, because I don't think, you know... Let's just ditch the infusions. So we have to cast on crit back. This is also something I have to optimize still. But you know, this is crazy speedy. Like, if you don't want to loot, right, you can just, you know, jump over the map and, you know, indefinitely. If you don't care about looting, you can just go away. But yeah, so you can technically, I guess you can die. I don't even know what killed me there, but it was probably... And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know how, but maybe that was the no elemental resistance, so maybe you shouldn't go like that crazy. But yeah, I'm still testing. Because without elemental resistance, I'm not, like, completely optimized, obviously. I have, like, a lot of res on my gear. Oh yeah, I should put the Omen with the XP loss on. But I don't even know how that killed me. But I probably need the life leech. But it might also be like one of these Abyss on Dash explosions. And I just didn't see it. That was a possibility. Because I can definitely drop. And right now, since I'm not running any useful cast on crit at all, it's kind of... I mean, Sword could technically do this with like 1/10 of the damage. But yeah, like it's just like such a difference, like night and day. And yes, you know, my gear is not so much more expensive than the sword gear. So here you have to be a little bit careful because of the explosions from the abyss, I think. Oh god, and the lags, obviously. Yeah, so the lags are just so freaking horrible. And now, it's funny that I can play while the map is black. And it's like reloading or whatever. And it will just get back in a minute, but it's like super stupid. Like I can't even play if I want, like I don't need to see, right? I can just, you know, play without the map. But, I feel like that's not the best thing there. But yeah, with infusions it would be obviously a little bit cooler here. But I have to fix my spirit for that. Cannot do it right now. Yeah, I die a lot to the crashes. Most of the time, I die to crashes. But right now I have like basically a spark which doesn't even pierce. So at this point the build does so much damage that it doesn't really matter. Okay, this guy just shoot. So do you see like the fireball of this guy basically pierced my entire energy shield? So that was definitely elemental damage, which can kill me at this stage. But this is also a pretty rough map, and he basically got through my entire energy shield, like the Delirium boss. So I guess there is, you know, having no resistances is probably not the best thing to do. I would probably be better with resistances. I don't know, I'm testing. But I don't have life leech right now, so I might have to... I want to test if I have life leech. They have to get the Ascendancy point for that, but that should be easy. But yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoy the season because it's so easy, but also it's like pretty easy. And you can get like the best items for very, very cheap. Like you can basically craft every single item with ease, even with without high investments. Let's just go for the... I'm just gonna get the Ascendancy point now. Let's just get like an ultimatum. Because I want to try if Life Leech makes it substantially better. But I honestly don't think so. I think Life Leech without having the this one here, the fast metabolism, probably doesn't really do so much. So I kind of have to... So right now in the tree, I'm doing this. I have this route here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus the jewels. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for just 1 jewel. So this would be 2 points more plus this. So I could go there with, you know, just losing some minor crit damage bonus here. So I think it would be better to just go here, because I think as soon as I have Life Leech, I think I need fast metabolism. And again, I don't have an Anoint right now, because I have this Anoint on my Amulet, which is very expensive. And I want to get a new Amulet before I can get an Anoint, but I have no cash left, so I have to wait until I sell something. Or like drop something, whatever. And I don't want to override the Anoint on my Amulet, because it's like, you know, 2 divines worth of an Anoint or something like that. So if I get minus elemental resistances, do I now have minus, or am I still at 0? I don't even know. I'm probably still at 0. Yeah, I should probably switch my Or Lightning to Arc. So wait, the only way I get infusions right now is Lightning Warp, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and the other orbs, obviously. But yeah, Bloodmage is like so overpowered compared to Stormweaver. It's just such a huge difference, and I have not even fully figured it out. But you need a little bit of cash, right? You need the jewel, which is like 8 divines. So without any cash, I think, you know, Stormweaver is cool. I think Stormweaver was cool in the mid game, where like the power of the infusion still mattered. Like right now with the Blood Mage, I don't even care about the infusions at all. I mean, I would like to have them again, just for like reference, but I don't know. I'm also using the Rapid Casting 3 now, which is like super spammy. I'm not like, I didn't really decide yet if I like it or not. I mean, at least it's an 8-second duration, so it's not that bad actually. You just have to like cast once in a while the other spells. But yeah, this is pretty laggy. Like if you get all these effects, like I get like hardware lags. So I have to probably reduce like the texture detail or something like that a little bit. I mean, I'm still playing in 4K, which is probably not the best. But I'm probably just gonna put like everything too low for now. What is this? I don't think I want this. I don't know. 60 frames enough for me. I'm an old man. See if this helps. I feel like whatever you change in the graphics settings, I don't really see any difference whatsoever.
This is just a warm-up. Protects them. Seek out the cores.
Dynamic culling, isn't that like active by default? I thought that would be like always there. Which is just removing the extra projectiles and stuff. Let me just finish this because otherwise I'm gonna die. I kind of remember that it was enabled by default. But maybe that changed. Your stashes became remove only. Did you mean you made them like the you changed them to merchant stash tabs? Because I also have like a shit ton of remove only tabs and I don't know how to get rid of them. I think it's the merchant tabs. Yeah, I have those too. I don't know how to get rid of them. I would assume they're just gonna be gone at the end of the league. But I have them too. I just push them all the way back. And they just don't want to go. I don't know, did you buy merchant stash tabs or premium stash tabs? That was faster than I anticipated. So that happened to me when I upgraded from... So I went to this website. And I upgraded the premium stash tabs to merchant stash tabs. And then they all became remove only. But I don't know if you can even buy them. Like, can you buy, like, merchant stash tabs now? Because I didn't do this. But I also have, like, the remove only tabs everywhere. And I don't really And that was when I transferred. So that, yeah, but that happened when, so I had a premium stash tab, and then I made it a merchant stash tab, and then, you know, we got the I got the merchant stash tab, but the premium stash tab basically got remove only. So that was intended, right? Because otherwise you would have the premium stash tab and the merchant stash tab. Why what is happening? Why is my energy shield not recharging? Yeah, but that's by design. So I assume they're just gonna well, yeah, if you transformed them to merchant stash tab, so the premiums are gone. That was the whole idea, was that. So you could just get a merchant stash tab from your premium stash tab. Where's the... So it's not like you get both, you just get one. Merchant stash tab is basically a different stash tab. No, you can still use premium stash tabs for your stash. But, so it's two different things. The merchants are for selling and the premium are for your stash.
They accelerate beyond reason.
But yeah, kind of before it was just premium stash tabs, which could sell and store stuff. And now they separated basically selling and storing into two different types of stash tabs. Yes, the premium one is remove only, and you got like a merchant stash tab for that. You don't even see what's going on here. I think the rune is done. What you don't have merchant stash tabs, and you don't have premium stash tabs? Then you might want to, like, you know, contact customer support. That's weird. So what did they say? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just have to wait, probably. Is this done? Okay. So wait, dynamic culling, right? You're right. Good plan.
Half completed, or half unfinished. The exceptional are more common than you think. Will this creature be your end?
Birds really annoy me. How useful.
Well, that went fast. So I guess I'm a little bit overpowered.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't lay it down to your assault. Leave not.
Just slightly overpowered. But still, I would like to have more regeneration. It's probably just the life leech. So you should be, as long as you're like attacking mobs, I think it will be fine in the end. But yeah, sometimes my energy shield drops like here.
Not many make it this far, mortal. Frailty races through your bones. Stay close or perish.
I need more time.
What does tooltip say if I'm like walking around here? Just 250k. I've seen people with 2 million. But I think I have no Arcane Search. Because there's not enough strong mobs here. I have to buy the boss mats.
Not yet.
A challenger worthy of praise.
I don't think he will hit me. Even though it's the crazy bird.
I accept your challenge.
I suggest you aim
Feeble.
heads. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Oh. Casual divine orb. Okay, so I need the right one and the head one.
Speak. I promise you this.
Hello there.
So we need the right one. God damn it. Where's this fragments? So we need the right one. And the middle one. These have been gotten cheaper since I did it the last time. Right?
Your trial is yet over. Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Sure, you want to die?
Wow. The cast on crit with the ball lightning is funny on a boss
Until next
because
time.
it triggers like all the time. Obviously you would want to use like arc in a boss fight, but it looks cool.
And my
It does no
service
damage though.
continues.
Power of chaos
Right, let's get the leech.
flows through me.
See how it is with leech. This stupid shield worth anything? Probably not. This used to be like the spark shield in like season 1. Now it's probably the one exalt shield. Even though, you know, it still pretty much does the same it did before. Well, no, it actually only has like 100% of socketed soul cores. It used to be like up to, I don't even know what it was, a lot. Great, so
Have an order?
I need this. Need the noob omen. What? It's 20 exalts already? How bad are players?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's actually ridiculous. This is the Union of Souls with the map boss thing. I have to make some maps. Just put away the recovery ones. What is it? Life and energy shield or something like that, right? This one I can't play. Put these away. Get just a bunch of rare maps. Nice, now I'm out of exalts.
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
Can you just find like some random soul core? Worthless. Alright. Let's divines then.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we need
Can I help?
paranoias. Wow. How are they so expensive now? Jesus. That's expensive. How do you even run maps with this prices? When did they get so expensive? That's actually insane. I should run simulacrums. Like with that price. Probably simulacrum time.
Yes?
Okay. So let's... No tower. But these maps are like decently used. 110% experience gain. Why not? So let's see how it works with Life Leech. I think it's not gonna do anything substantial without the over leech whatever node thing. Can I draw the boss into like the ritual? What happens if I start the ritual now? Nice. So will the boss now respawn every ritual? That's actually interesting, yeah. Special tactics. Let's see. We get the boss every ritual now. Okay. Either it doesn't work or it just doesn't respawn every ritual. But I sometimes drop to like no HP and I always get scared. But I know that's my thingy there. Why isn't she shooting? So you still don't want to like directly jump into these abyss ones. Wait, I have to get into melee. Oh, but the lags are like just so dangerous, and it really happens like pretty much every map now. I don't know if it's gonna be the fucking graphics driver, something like that. It's really, really annoying. I really would like to have like a solution for that. I don't know. I have to do some research how other people fix this. That was like a straight logout. Point. So I respawn and I'm almost dead. That's like... So I don't know if I like the zero elemental res or not. It's kind of scaring me. I also don't know where all my loot is because the map is gone again. This is crazy laggy. Now imagine I had like 100% movement speed and what would actually be fast. Oh, is that double boss? That's well, it's the bosses with like all the ball lightnings. It's so funny. It does absolutely zero damage, but it looks really funny. But I think this is like a very good Simulacrum AFK farmer. Really just like stand in the middle and just press buttons. What is this? Oh, whittling. Nice. Finally. Making some cash here. But yeah, maybe like the stupid ball lightning thing. I feel like it doesn't really make me so much faster. So maybe it would be smarter to do like something with damage. Like either the lightning conduit or the arc. But probably the arc will be better on the bosses because it will just fire like 50 arcs on the boss instantly. I mean, this is cool if you're like speeding with like in a breach, right? This is super nice. And basically insta-tele everywhere. But I think arc will just be much better because it just does damage. Just has like way more off-screen clear. Even though I don't even know if I want off-screen clear. I mean, I could put bows, I guess, but I don't think it's good. with bows. Also, I need like fix my spirit.
Go on.
So let's do some changes here.
Perfect myself.
I get rid of this section here completely. Jewels. Gonna lose a little bit of crit damage here, that's fine. Right, so now we have 12 whatever. So now we just go here this way. Hope I didn't miscalculate. I did. I did miscalculate by 1, but I still can remove this random thing here.
How can I perfect myself?
Right, let's see if this changes. All my gems. I have too much decks. I didn't even know. I don't even care. So now I lost probably... Why is my crit chance 100% now? Ah, because I had less crit chance in there. I think I'm over capped on crit right now. And I'm like a little low on the damage bonus, so I still have some jewels for that. Which have bonus instead of chance. Dial, energy shield, skill effect rate. See. Okay, 99%. Fair enough. Alright, let's do another one. Do the blooming field. Oh god, I hate blooming field so much.
This place would look better on fire.
So now I should always be like leeching. Since my... What's the life leech duration? Like 4 seconds or something like that? Or 2 seconds? Getting 70% crit chance is not that difficult actually. Like upwards... I mean, if you have Raspit, it's easy to be honest. But if you don't have, it's a little rough.
Not yet.
Obviously, Raspit like makes it incredibly easy. You basically just get like a gazillion. Like Raspit is like a focus, which is not cheap. Costs like 12 divines or something like that. And it gives you like 5% crit chance per 100 maximum life. Yeah, with Widow Hail, it's rough. So that's why mainly I also like got away from Widow Hail, because I cannot scale crit properly, because you have like, if you play Wand and Focus, you have like basically, you know, you can get an easy 140% crit, and on Widow Hail you basically cannot get crit at all. I mean, you can get it like conditionally against mobs within 2 meters, I guess, but so let's just say you cannot get it. And that's why I also think... Yeah, so sometimes I think that was mini stunts, to be honest. Not sure though, because I don't have a stun charm.
It seems I have overestimated you.
So I still have to get used to this. Too bad that was the stupid Nexus. I mean, Wand and Focus is expensive. Like if you have Braspit, like this one here, right? That actually gives you an insane amount of crit. But it's also expensive. And you need a big life pool to sustain. So I think I need some stun threshold at least. Because I think mini stunning, like mini stun lock, can get me. It's just got me. Or I just have to remove the stupid ball lightning because it's like baiting me into like playing like an idiot. If I would just get Arc, it would probably be no issue. I mean, I could get bows. Maybe I could get bows with reduced cost. Not sure if that works though. Test. I mean, I could just get a ball lightning, which is like a very low level, because, you know, the damage of the ball lightning is irrelevant anyway. So I could just basically get a, you know, level 5 ball lightning or level 1 ball lightning, which doesn't cost any life to trigger. I mean, the amount of triggers you get from this is actually insane. So I think cutting the triggers in half will really not hurt so much. But yeah, so for the interludes, is Widow Hail is like super fine. Like Wanted Focus is more like a more late game setup for this. I mean, if you have Widow Hail and you're still in interludes, you're probably like very good. Because it's very good early on. Yeah, so that keeps happening to me. So that's the issue I have. I don't have enough life rack to sustain like heavy heavy range damage. Since I removed and I, you know, my feeling is it's because I removed removed resistances. I mean, even though this gives me like a bunch of damage, like this gives me like 200k tooltip, and if I remove it, I have like 135, so this almost doubles my damage. But it's also dangerous. So I'm just testing it without again.
What is
But I want to put my arc into this thing again. And now I'm thinking of putting just like a super low cost ball lightning. Because this one is 1300 life. If I can just make like a level 1 ball lightning now. And what's even going to change on ball lightning if you... Okay, I only have like a level 10, let's see. If I do a level 10 ball lightning... doesn't even work, it's level 11, nice. So let's do a level... I have a level 12.
ball?
So this only costs like 41 mana, and if I put this in now, I think this really makes no difference. But it just costs... Well, it's actually 894 life compared to... Well, okay, it doesn't really make a difference. Let's just call it like that. So yeah, but let's check this. If I wouldn't be dying all the time, that would help. Now I'm also not having 100% crit chance, I guess. 91.
Have an
That's
order?
okay, I guess.
Go on.
Hmm. All right. Your order is registered.
So every desk costs like 20 exalts.
The hour grows.
It's all for science.
Too soon.
And I have arc and ball lightning on it.
Another corpse disturbed.
But the damage is significantly lower with having resistances.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time.
I mean, I guess it makes little sense to play arc without Siphon Elements. Because it's not going to be infused ever. Actually, I can play Siphon Elements now, right? Because I have the helmet back. Does it? You know, I would probably just get the helmet for bosses. But on a map, I would probably prefer the resistances because there's stuff which can just one-shot you. Even if you have like 10k hit pool.
Another corpse to serve. I need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
Like these situations where you're like not able to attack the mob who is attacking you. That's kind of dangerous sometimes. Is it worth the extra? It depends. So it's roughly 10 to 15% more damage. So it really depends how much cash you have, but if you're low on cash, it's never worth it. That's the short story. Exactly. It's a very big difference in price, but it's really just you know, like 10 to 15%. So it's really not huge of a difference.
None can oppose me. I need more time. Too soon.
So yeah, having Arc with it, even though it's relatively low damage, gives much better clear, I would say. Even though it's like super laggy and I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, there's the next lag. And especially with this build, lagging is super annoying because you have to like ramp up like 5 seconds again to just get your stupid regeneration up. So that's really like the most annoying I can see. No, this is not an evasion build. I hate it, and the map is always gone. This is like... But yeah, the lag is like so out of control.
I need more time. Too soon.
It's just, it's like so unplayable actually. I don't know if it's like the ignited ground. God, and the speed shrine, really?
Not a corpse disturbed. I need more time. I need more.
I think wow. I need better graphics. God. This is actually absolutely ridiculous. Let's pull the whittling. Why not? Need the cash. Oh, I have no room. I don't know if there's is there like any more graphics settings I can reduce.
I need more.
Wait, let's see how the boss goes with double cast on crit.
Death is my power to wield.
Almost killed me. But this is definitely a build you need to get used to.
Too much clutter.
But yeah, let's see how this does in like Simulacrum. How many do I have? Delirio. Do I want to change something for Simulacrum? I don't need the ball lightning, so I'm probably just gonna remove it. Change it to considered casting. And besides that, everything should be the same. Maybe I should remove mobility and get projectile duration. Right. You have like... It's my fragments. There they are. Okay.
What's new?
Need 20 more.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, let's see how good this feels in Simulacrum. Because the old build already felt like pretty good. But my assumption is... Oh, damn it, I'm so stupid. We also have Breachy Breach. Let's do those. For fun. The problem is, what I see with Simulacrum is, if I lag, I'm basically dead. So I should actually not play this. But you know. I mean, if I would lag out, I would just be plain dead. That would be it. I mean, I could potentially get like a less recovery round here as well.
I need more time.
Is less recovery in Simulacrum? I don't even know. I don't know if less recoveries in Simulacrum.
With my power to wield.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Pretty boring though. I mean, I don't think you can possibly die here. But I don't know, maybe I can.
I think not.
Yeah, space problems.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Didn't even see the health bar of this boss. This was all these tier 5 200 weapons. I don't even want to pick these up. I know they're not going to be worth anything, but I have to pick them up. I'm just like... I have to. So it's a little bit annoying because you have to do like all the ramp up again. Because you don't want to start into the round like without a little bit of ramp up. Oops. It's a blood mage passive. So you get life, as much life as your armor has energy shield. They have like a 1000 energy shield armor. What? That was the drop? Last thing? Okay. What? Did the drops just reset to like something before? I'm only getting shit now. No, sorry, I don't do carries. I would love to have like some more projectile speed, because I have to like kind of be very spammy. What is this drop? This is like tier 3 Simulacrum. I get like no drops. Like very, very odd. What? So I just got casually one-hitted by this stupid boss through like 10k effective hit pool. Wow.
Our savior.
So I guess there is disadvantages in this build. Because your life drops very low while casting, and then you technically can get one shot. Like, I don't even know how it could happen, but you know, as you can see, it can happen. So, but you know, Simulacrum you can always get one shot, like pretty much, even with like double the hit pool. But it's a little bit annoying that it happens. Let's try Zashed here.
find
But I was also lazy, like I could have gotten away. Or obviously, if I would play this with Call of the Brotherhood, then we would probably insta-freeze.
The air crackles with power, and it's mine for the taking. I need more
But I guess that's the biggest issue with this build is really your life is dropping too low because of the cast on critical, because that's not really controllable. And it takes like a lot of life randomly. And it can just drop you to 0 like instantly. Then you only have like a ES pool. And you know, there's some, I don't know if there's still stuff which can pierce the energy shield. I never understood that mechanic. There was like some poisons or whatever which could pierce the energy shield.
no.
Do you even care? Whatever. But yeah, for like the boss, I wanna basically pre-cast a little bit. I mean, it could be faster with Lightning Conduit or with the helmet. But yeah, whatever.
Too much clutter.
But yeah, I still don't know if I like this with the expensive life cost. I think it's cool, but
No.
also even though it's mainly from the respite, like 6% extra cost. So if I switch to no resistances, I mean, I could actually fix like my lightning resist, which would probably be smart instead of like, you know, grabbing some maximum life. But I would want to try the Call of the Brotherhood. See how that would perform without any freeze or whatever. Let's have like a random one here. And I mean, I have lightning nodes obviously in the tree, but I don't even think I have lightning nodes, to be honest. Nope, I don't have a single lightning node right now, so that's not gonna be any unbeneficial. Now we won't have freeze, so let's just wanna try how the maps go with that. Did I have like some bigger ones here? Curse, curse, curse. Temporal chains. I guess I can deal with temporal chains though. What did happen to it? Oh. Looks ugly enough to play it. So let's see how the... I mean, I'm gonna be missing like a little bit of crit now, but it's gonna be fine. So what? Okay, so it basically freezes absolutely nothing. Interesting. So that doesn't work for whatever reason at all. Not sure why. But yeah, no freezes. Absolutely zero freezes. Oh yeah, I don't have the mobility on the map. But I feel like the projectile duration is the better gem anyway. I would add the ball lightning again. I mean, so the arc just adds so much extra damage, and the infusions and stuff like that, so it just gives you way more clear and way more off-screen clear and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if I would want to remove the resistances again, but just get, you know, the extra spirit so I can run the infusion. The lag is just so out of control. Even like the sound doesn't even know what to do. mean, if you had like the super movement speed boots, I guess. But those are like a gazillion divines. So wait, why is this red? Oh, corrupt. Ah, that was a... Oh, ouch. So you basically never want to stop casting with the spell. Or you're just dead. That's the disadvantage of it. You just never stop. It's like a clockwork.
I need more time. Too much clutter. Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
But the build is a little bit too crazy, I feel like.
Not bad. I need more time.
But we have been here before.
More time.
But yeah, it's like classic European server decks like these time. Always.
My power to wield.
What? Come on! And I'm dead again because of lag. Ugh. And the stupid ritual at like 4k favor. It's just over. That is really what I think I'm gonna... You know, very soon I'm just gonna stop playing because this is just too annoying. Yeah, and then I'm dead. This is just so fucking horrible. Like I keep losing maps to this and it's just not fun. So I feel like they should just, and you know, a lot of people are having these problems, but especially with like a build like this where you have like no survivability if you don't cast, and then you just get the lag and you can't cast and you lose everything on your map. It's just not cool. Pretty bad. Maybe I should, like, you know, clear, like, delete my entire PoE and just reinstall it, whatever, because it hasn't been that bad before. Really just started like a few days ago. And right now, by this time, it's like almost unplayable. I get this like at least 2 times per map. And if you get it like in an expensive, like Simulacrum or whatever, you're just like instantly dead. And before it was also better. You would just crash. You would just instantly get kicked out of the game. And then you could just go back into the map and it would be paused. But now you get like this weird, like whatever it is, like shader lag, texture lag, whatever. And you're just gonna get back in the map and there's nothing you can do. You just basically cannot do anything and you could just get killed. And before you would just at least get just kicked out and everything would be nice. I don't even know what this is. But I feel like this started with the new Nvidia drivers.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Maybe I should, like, for the sake of this, I should probably just stop playing 6 mod maps. Because if I at least have like a second try. Also, these maps are expensive, actually. Like, if you think about it, every map is like 25 exalts or something like that.
Go on. Our savior, you are not.
But yeah, I would really kind of like to reduce my life cost. I mean, how much DPS does this gem give? Like, it gives you like 100k DPS. It's just so insane. But yeah, maybe 5 mod maps is a okay solution for now to just at least not lose the progress in the map. Temporal chains and frozen ground. But I should have seen that. So freaking slow. Oh god damn it. I'm not even moving at all. Alright. You know, maybe it's just me feeling it, that it maybe helped a little bit to, you know, change all these graphics settings. I don't know. Felt a little better with the hardware lags, at least. But I might be totally wrong there. I feel like that's the last thing. Like, I mean, you know, the game kind of could go live now. I mean, obviously it still needs like the last 2x and, you know, the classes. But based on the, like, I feel like the game and the balance itself, it could go live at this point. If they would just fix the crashes. So fixing the performance and the crashes, if they would do that, it could go live. But I feel like they're kind of doing this the very last. I don't even know why, but... Yeah, for mapping you should definitely get the ball lightning back. It just slows you down significantly. But yeah, the temporal chains and chill ground. Can't even move. No, it's just a little too much. They're slow. Oh god. That's like a dangerous guy. Wow, they're slow. There should be like a maximum slow which can hit you. I'm sprinting. Okay, so let's get the ball lightning back. But I feel like the lag is better now. I don't know, maybe it was the Nvidia reflex thing. I would have to kind of investigate a little bit which setting that actually caused. But it might have been the reflex thing. I mean, there was an entire map without crash. That usually happens never. Let me get the ball lightning back. So wait, let's see what this one costs. Ball lightning costs 1300. The other ball lightning costs 800. Well, it's actually a good difference, so since the damage of it doesn't matter at all, I'm just gonna use the lower one. There's an empty abyss map. I hate Forge though, but let's go. Temporal chains, let's go.
Not quite hot enough here for my taste.
Emperor Chains is so freaking annoying. I'm leveling fairly fast, actually, if I don't die. Is this the best map for the expedition? Oh gosh. I feel like the loot filter should hide the artifacts because they're literally worth absolutely nothing. I don't even know if this is like cooldown recovery rate or something like that, but this map feels like, I mean, on top of the temporal chains, just plays like very slow. Yeah, Bloodmage is like insane actually. And the investment's not even that high if you don't have to play like this crazy life regeneration kind of style. It's pretty tanky, yeah. That's actually true. And it's nice to have like a tanky build in the book. Because Stormweaver is like very, very squishy. And there's really no real layers of defense the class has at all. And with Stormweaver, you can really just... If you just get the amulet for like 8 divines, or whatever it is, right now 9 divines, that's pretty much all you need to be incredibly tanky. So I feel like that's a pretty low investment actually. Even without, obviously, you are tanky, but you know, the the jewel just makes it like so much more tanky, and it's really just an investment for like, you know, 8 divines or something like that. So yeah, so you cannot play the regeneration maps at all. And you know, sometimes you can, I mean, I play cast on, and sometimes you can drop very low when you have like 2 triggers, for example, coming out. And so if something hits you like in the very, very worst moment, you can die. At least I can die right now if I get hit in the very worst moment. Yeah, that's true. It's really insanely cheap. I mean, you know, my build is like probably like 100 divines right now, what I'm playing here. But I'm still figuring it out. But I started playing this with, you know, I had decent gear, but totally I invested like in the Bloodmage items, maybe like, you know, 10 to 20. And it was already pretty good. And then I started, you know, getting into it, switching from like, you know, Widow Hail to Wanted Focus and stuff like that. And I mean, I don't even know. I probably still like the Widow Hail more than this because the projectile speed. But it's just not sustainable on like a higher tier level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I could run that with more health, I don't know if it would be better or not. I really didn't like the no elemental resistances. But I could, I mean, all I'm missing for that setup is pretty much just a chest piece. But I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to give up all my spirit and all my resistances. It feels like I know it's gonna make substantially more DPS, but I kind of don't want to. But so why do you have, so do you have like a very good one? Because I feel like with the, you know, with the Southern ES body, I shouldn't have so much less energy shield than when running like the Kaom's Heart or whatever it's called, right? I mean, it's just, I mean, it can get up to like 1800, but the base is like 1500, right? And then you put 3% jewels in it, so plus 10%. So you get to like what, 5k, 6k? And okay, I mean, you can strip out all the energy shield nodes in the tree, which is, I guess, you know, pretty good. And then you would get the percent life nodes instead, I guess. Yeah. Wait, I still have a ritual. Which one didn't do? I have 1, 2, 3. I did one of these, probably not. Yeah, 40%, right? There's like a couple of 3% amulet, yeah. So it's a relatively high investment if you want to do so. Okay, now it's lagging because I swapped the waypoint. Wow. There we have the black border again. Which one did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss this one. So I probably missed the top one. Yeah, it's really... I don't know if it's CPU or GPU. I mean, I could look right. But I think it's the shader problem. I have to do some, you know, some research on that. But I think the problem is the shaders, mainly. But it's really also like my computer's like going crazy. Like it's really eating so many resources. I really hope they do like a major pass on that shit. It's really, really heavy. I don't even know how would I see if like my CPU is like struggling. I just go by the noise my computer makes. That's what I do. I think when I lag, usually the shader spiked up, but I don't even see that anymore. But I will certainly check it out.
The secret of the elements.
Which line is CPU? Red, right? Wow, no. It's like completely freaking out right now. I mean, what do you say? Like, I don't really know how to judge these numbers, but they don't look all that bad to me. But you know, 50 milliseconds is actually a lot, right? For like CPU. But so CPU and GPU is most of the time pretty much identical. So I don't think there's like a major bottleneck, but I'm wondering about the lags. Like if I have like one of these long lags, what's causing that? I mean, I have a 4080 Super, and I have like a... I don't even know, I have like the last series of AMD X3D. I don't even know which one it is. I don't remember the number, but it's a pretty good one. Like was this, I think, the second best of the last tier series, whatever. So I think, you know, my hardware should be like more than decent to run this game. But I think it's just like this game just needs like a major hardware optimization. See, like this was pretty laggy. It was like GPU for like 50 milliseconds. But I felt like it started with the new Nvidia driver I installed. Like I felt like last season, last league, it wasn't that bad. But I also didn't play like this kind of crazy stuff though. But yeah, I think I like it much more with without the no resistances, to be honest. But I felt it was like fine in 0.3 before I did the driver update. But you know, it might be just random there. But I feel like this green shader bar is like what's causing it. Like a lot of people who are writing, it's possibly shader issues. And I tried like setting up this shader cache and whatever, it just didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's really rough, this. Like, I died so many times to these lags with, like, the black screen.
I think not.
Yeah, I mean, that happens to me too, even without Headhunter. If you just, you know, it just sometimes happens. I cannot even, like, know why it happens. It doesn't even look like it happens before, like, because, you know, it doesn't seem to be related to if there's, like, too many mobs or anything. It just feels like random. Like, it just sometimes even happens if there's nothing going on at all.
More time.
Yeah, I really hope they will work on this. Kind of killing a lot of the fun this league really brings. Alright, 3.7k. What is this? I've never seen this one. Is it worth anything? Of course not. Weird. It's like 9,800? How is it so expensive? Like like an exceptional one. There's like exceptional dexterity gloves, which are like the prices are like out of control. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like some of these are like absolutely out of control because it's like the best crafting basis for the triple socket gloves are like very strong because of the increased effect of socketed items shit. Just gonna pull all this bullshit out now. The best base I found was like 3 divines. I've like it's just was just a plain dexterity 2 socket glove for like 2 divines. Oh, the lag. Oh, I'm out of liquids. Wow. It's actually insane. Like, yeah, with boots, it's the same story, right? Because boots also for like the 50% movement speed boots, or not 50, like 80, whatever. Like I don't even know. Like the boots with a lot of movement speed. What is it? It's like 30 plus 35, right? 65%. actually have like big experience maps on top here. Maybe I should just go for the big XP maps. But yeah, I'm not so, I didn't really find so many exceptionals. I think I like found like 2 or 3 useful ones so far. See, this is nice, getting the breach directly in the beginning of the Raven map. Oh, what is going on here?
I need more time.
Yeah, so I think it's shader issue. Like, this was extremely laggy. I also think I should not spec into random charges, because now I get the freaking fire and get the burning ground from ball lightning, and that shit is just gonna, it's just killing everything. Like, it's killing performance, like so bad. Okay, this is network lags now, by the way. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna, you know, they're gonna get it fixed at some point. Hopefully. I didn't read the last patch notes if there was optimization in there. But I think it's like a little more, I think it's 2 weeks actually. I think it's pretty much 14 days, but I'm not, no, a little bit more than 14 days. Or it might be even exactly 14 days. I think it started on the 28th or 29th, and today it's like the 11th or the 12th. So it might be just 2 weeks. But I need to get some maps. The the headhunter of your like buddy is damaging you. That's funny. I would like to have a headhunter actually. I need some more cast speed. I want to get rid of the ring I have with the crit, with the double crit. I think that's next on my list to get rid of. Oh, I didn't expect this one to live for so long. But my boss damage is not the best, to be honest. So you get the teleporting from the abyss mobs, and then you just randomly get teleported to like a mob. That seems a little annoying. Right, I gotta buy some maps. I cannot afford anymore. So it literally teleports you to a random mob. That's so funny, actually.
It's yours.
What is this? So I'm usually I'm just gonna buy like a couple of the Union of Souls map usually. Because I run them on non-boss map and they're just completely fine. And these have like high rare monsters. So I usually buy these for cheap. Much cheaper than doing the maps yourself. And I know players don't want to play them. I don't know if everybody is like just playing bosses, but I feel like these maps are pretty decent to run.
You definitely want that one, right?
I was also looking into, you know, whatever other maps there. Just quickly look at the, you know, rare monster value here. Because if I want to make money, I basically just go for rare monsters.
You definitely want that one, right?
Just don't want to buy like the completely horrible mods, but you know, as long as you have like easy mods, you can just buy them. Yeah, I don't really have high rarity on my character. I think I have like 70% or 80.
Oh, nice choice.
So I could definitely use some more there. Like all these super organized people, like with the maps like perfectly organized. Right, there's like 5 maps. I think 5 maps will be enough.
Oh,
Maybe I get another
nice
one.
choice.
Abyss pits always have rewards. I don't even know what that means. Abyss pits in area always have rewards. I don't understand what that does. Here's another one.
It's yours.
You know, my sweet spot was always like 100%, but I have the second, so I want to replace this ring slot here. I know it's decent, but I think it has to go because I have respite now, so if I just get one with like max life on here. And this one also is still one of my old ones which has mana, but I'm pretty broke right now, so I cannot really buy anything new. They give no chests, really? So it's like a positive map mod? So why would it be interesting? So do we have... So I'm like paranoias are just so freaking expensive.
Yes.
It's just really out of control.
Have an order?
I don't know if it's even worth running them right now. Like they are freaking 6 exalts each. That's just so out of control actually. I don't know what happened there. So how did they get so expensive? I feel like running your maps with Delirium Mirrors right now probably would be more profitable than running them with Distilled. There were like 1 Exalt like 2 days ago.
We need to.
Like 6 mod Abyss maps or what maps? Like I honestly I didn't get into like playing these things at all. Shit, when I did I accidentally bought that, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait for the endgame changes there.
Yes.
I really can't wait. I don't even hate the towers so much, they're just annoying to me. But... Okay, which one do we do? This one looks sweet. I feel like it should just be like... I don't mind the towers, I hate the tablets. I feel like you should just have like a tablet which you can like socket in your inventory or something like that, which should just be always active on every tower. And then, you know, I don't mind like clearing the towers, but then I would just, you know, like to have just one default button to press to put my tablets in. And maybe just, you know, just be it like 1 tower and not like, you know, 2 or 3, because the overlapping is annoying. But that's... Besides that, I don't really have too much issues with the tower system. This is gonna be interesting. Let's bomb this one here. Where's the mobs? Why didn't it spawn anything? That was weird. I expected like a huge stack of mobs to spawn there, but you know. Yeah, that's why I say it would be much better if it would just be singular towers, and then you just pass there, you just drop your default tablets in, and then you just run maps. And then I just need something to, you know, influence the maps. Like maybe, you know, just some kind of, you know, transforms thing that will transform the map into like one which is not as fucked up than, you know, most of them. And then I would be good, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't need any more. But yeah, there should also be like kind of an option to just get rid of the stupid maps. Like, I don't want to play the, you know, the stupid sun temples and shit like that. There should just be a way to avoid them. Oh, nice. Fracture. I mean, I get decent drops, to be honest, with my rarity. But it could be a little more. Oh yeah, I have to remove the random infusions thing. I can't deal with like the burning ground from the ball lightnings. It's just eating my computer resources. It was a good idea because it gives you way more cold infused sparks. But as long as I run the ball lightning, it's just... I don't think it's unfair, because, you know, I honestly don't care. Obviously, like, I know it from, like, PoE 1, where, like, people play, like, maps with, like, teams of 4, which is, like, so freaking overpowered, because you know, kind of get, like, a rarity bonus or something. I mean, I don't really know how it works in PoE 2, but, you know, to me, that's fine. You know, I just play solo, and, you know, if other people get more rewards by playing in groups, that's completely fine for me. Because it's also much more of an effort to play in a group. Like, you have to, you know, align your, you know, schedule and shit like that. So I feel like you should be rewarded for playing in, like, groups. Because if there would be no reward, why would you do it? So, wow, this stupid burning ground is so hardcore. Oh god, I have to respect this away. Yeah, okay, that's actually a lot. I have an XP shrine. I don't wanna go back. Just throw this stupid crossbow away. You constantly crash, yeah. Probably even worse than alone. Good old ritual breach with burning ground. Wait, can it end, please? I have to do the boss with the XP shrine. Shit, 10 seconds? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wanted to kill the boss with the XP shrine. But I have no clue what's going on here. Not even remotely. I just know that there's a boss. And now I'm crashing. Perfect. I mean, at least this is a 5 mod map, so I know I can get back into it if I die now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like killing the mana stacker and like the stat stacker in general was not necessary. I felt like the build was not so insanely strong. Oh wow, I'm still alive. I have no clue what's going on, but I'm fighting. This is like... Oh god. What is happening? Never surrender. We don't need map. We can just play like this. Like only noobs need like the map, right? Like we can just play with like these little cogwheels spinning. Yeah, but if you spend like 2 mirrors worth of gear, it's okay if your build is insane. Right? I mean, that's perfectly fine. I will never have a 2 mirror build anyway, so I don't even need to like complain about it. Like the mana stacker I built in season 1 was, you know, was probably like somewhere around like 100 to 200 divines. And that build was pretty powerful, but it was not completely overpowered. It was powerful, but it was not overpowered at all. And I feel like all the Stormweaver synergy was destroyed like very, very extremely by the changes to Arcane Surge. I don't even mind the nerf in Archmage, but just changing Arcane Surge to basically do nothing anymore. It just took like all the incentives out of mana stacking. Because there was a great synergy to stack mana because you would get you know, more cast speed and more regeneration. And then you could spend more mana and stuff like that, and then would like synergize very well with Archmage and the lightning nodes in general, which give you more damage per like mana and int and whatever. And just this one little change to the Arcane Search node from the Stormweaver just completely removed this build. And the new nodes are like unfortunately just a complete bait. So they basically don't do anything, which is a little unfortunate. Right, where are them omens? Where are the omens? No omens. Wait, did I leave some loot here which I wanted to grab? I can't even remember. I think I was speeding because I had the XP shrine. I think there was like a big loot table somewhere. But I might be wrong. No, it doesn't look like I skipped anything important. I don't really have a Friendly Act 4 version of this. I don't think there is. Yeah, the bad crossbow. I have no clue about crossbows. 37%. So I still have like some decent XP gain maps. Extra experience in tower setups is really powerful, actually. This is a 47% experience gained. Should carry like alchemies. I think I'm just gonna like 200 weapons I should just pick up if they're like tier 5. Oh yeah, I mean you could buy XP maps. I never thought about that actually. I'm just doing the towers because I'm lazy. But is there even XP on the maps? No, it's not there anymore, right? Yeah, I have XP on tablets. That's what I usually do. This is a lame breach. At least I found an orb of alchemy so I can alch that Strombox in the beginning. I'm at this point I'm like way too lazy to even pick up bases. Oh, God damn it, I have no Val orb. What's going on? I'm like so unprepared for anything. But yeah, how can you increase the ramp up on this build? It's like so annoying that the ramp up takes so long. I would love to like have more ramp up. Like faster ramp up. But it would really just be max life and mana regeneration, right? Oh no, and I put the alch. Oh. God damn it. I guess you could take a better life flask than mine. I don't even know if mine is like really so beneficial to me. It's giving me like a little bit more life regeneration while it's active, but I don't know if I even need that.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's good, but if I had like an instant life flask, I guess, you know, I could ramp up faster. Yeah, kind of use it like, but I don't think I use it all the time. Just keep forgetting it. You only also have to only use it once like every 8 seconds. Or 7. I think 7. Oh yeah, shit, I have to respec out of the random. Oh, this guy is a little crazy there. Oh dear, I don't know if that was the best decision. To revive like the freaking big abyss mob in the ritual. Oh dear. Nice collarbone. I'm getting hit by everything. I just have like a crazy life and energy shield regeneration. And like also some recoup, but I don't think the recoup does anything. But I don't know, maybe it does. Who knows? But I'm basically just regenerating extremely fast. Okay, I need to find the last ritual here. Hopefully here. I mean, you can look at my life. Like my spells cost like 1500 life to cast. But I feel like with the price of like the instilled emotions, I feel like running delirium mirrors is probably more profitable than running instilled maps. I mean, at least on my end, probably not on the super high end. But for me, I would basically save like 18 exalts per map for the instill. And I mean, you can get decent drops if I put my delirium tree in the correct state. You can see it's moving, you just have to look very closely. But my energy shield basically recharges like my life. Right, where are them omens? No omens. Still no omens. I need money. Give me the omens. I think the rarity one is also worthless, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, no room again. No, it's so there's a it's called Zealot's Ode. It's like a keystone, and it basically makes your life regeneration recharge your energy shield. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have Union of Souls. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I didn't pay attention to the map I was putting in here. But I don't think these guys can insta-give me. So these basically have like 5% increased toughness per monster. Huh. Casual divine drop there. So I guess you can beat Union of Souls with this build. All my tabs are like full with shit. I have to clean my stash. But the Union of Souls doesn't add any drops, right? It's just randomly, casually having 2 map bosses. Which I still haven't used because I still didn't find a Citadel yet, so I'm still missing the last map boss point there. No, it won't. I mean, it can technically work on a Lich, but this is more like a Bloodmage thing, to be honest. But you can just respec your Lich to a Bloodmage, so... That's the good thing about Witch. You can just get all the good stuff. So wait, so if I play Delirium Mirrors now, which I probably have on every map anyway. There's still any good maps left though? There's still some decent ones here. These on the top also have like XP, but they don't have like cleansed. These don't have cleansed either. But if I get like map bosses with level ups, I think that's the best. So I'm just gonna play let me just, you know, try to just go without Delirium and see, you know, how much I will make. Because I'm fast enough to, you know, go to the end of the map anyway. Wait, where's the mirror? Did I just grab the only map which doesn't have a mirror? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Shit. Yeah, well, Sorcerer is just not good this season. Oh, and shit, I still have the burning ground thing. So yes, like Sorg is just, you know, it's just not good. It's at the pretty much at the very end of the power level of all classes, I would say. Maybe not at the very end, because it still has like some, you know, okay boss one-shotting builds. But it's very weak, because, you know, the entire infusion mechanic which was given to the, you know, Stormweaver is just basically junk. Chronomancer has like some cheesy builds, I guess. But nothing even remotely like this. Getting some decent currency drops today. Already found like 4 or 5 raw divines. Couple of annuls, couple of perfect jewelers. Collarbones. So there used to be like chaos damage effects which pierced the energy shield, but I think they removed that, right? I don't think that exists anymore. Because that would fuck me up actually on this build. But I don't think it's still there. It used to be like some poisonous ground or something like that. But just poisonous ground. Not like a poison arrows or whatever, right? Dude, I have to spec out of this stupid... It's killing me. But not all poison. I think at least. Wait, what am I gonna do with this skill point? I can still go into like this lightning node. That was something I wanted to get. Hey, how are you doing, my friend? Alright. The latest news on the build, it's slapping. I'm just destroying everything, but I spent like a lot of divines. But now I'm basically, well, I wouldn't say I'm immortal, but I'm getting there. I'm close to immortal. And we added ball lightning to do some lightning warps on the cast on crit there. Still need like a new amulet and a new ring. Right now it's still feeling a little clunky. I want to get rid of the faster casting 3. Because it's very spammy and I don't like that. Right now I'm using the rapid casting 3 on all my gems. And it kind of forces you to cast every spell like every, 8 seconds. And it just tends to make me like very, very spammy. Why is the boss not attackable? Oh, there he goes. Not perfect, but, a little bit better. There's just still some stuff which is kind of, pissing me off a little bit here and there. So I still want to... So I feel like it's still not good enough yet. And there's still something I can do. I mean, I could always try. So I have been running now with resistances. So I'm still looking into changing that, but I'm not ready for that yet. I need spirit on my amulet, and I don't have a spirit amulet. Actually, I might still have a spirit amulet in my shop. No, it's sold.
Have an order?
But hey, I had 2 divines when we started. Now I have 6 raw divines. So I dropped 4 divines. No, 3. I had 1 when we started. I don't even know. 2 annuls, 2 greater jewelers. Couple of collarbones, stuff like that. But yeah, I wanted to try a delirium mirror. Try a delirium mirror. I feel like it's not worth it to run 3 times paranoia. Not at 6 exalts a pop. Also, I feel like running mirrors will give you like much more density. Normally. I don't know, I like Spirit. I like the cast on stuff. Excise one. Yeah, I think it's not worth it anymore. It used to be easy, like they were literally like 1 exalt like a couple of days ago, like 2 days ago or something like that. So I don't know why they are all of a sudden like 6. It's like actually a little bit out of control if you ask me. That's the next casual divine. What the hell is going on? Yeah. Where's all the diffs coming from all of a sudden? Crazy. No, don't stop Delirium. Damn it. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop putting instills on my maps. I'm just gonna run Delirium Mirrors. It's really too expensive. And I can just buy like high rare mobs maps anyway. But what would you need pack size for? Will pack size not just give me like more experience? Like pack size doesn't really give any loot, does it? Why can't I move there? So what's the secret way to this hidden boss? Is it this map? No, pack size means the packs are larger. Increased number of monster packs means more monsters spawn. Or did they remove that modifier? I mean, that was how it was before. You had pack size, which was the size of the pack, and you had increased number of monster packs. Oh, I can? Okay. I think I never played it. I still have to find the Citadel, which is like super annoying. No, still no Citadel. But I have been farming XP in the area, so I didn't really go any further right now. And I don't really want to pay like 40 exalts per like jump. I mean, I'm just missing like the last boss point. I think it's important actually, but you know, what are you gonna do? I would have to pay like, you know, a couple of diffs. And I'd rather invest that into my build. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just unlucky. I'm not even seeing one on the atlas still. Maybe my atlas is bricked. I don't know. I mean, I could just go, you know, with the, what is the map called? I always forget what the map is called. Like the Grand something or whatever. I could always, like, spend, you know, a couple of divines to just jump from tower to tower. What? No monster on the map. What is this weird thing on me? Never seen that. Impotence. You and your minions something. That's the... this is the stupid debuff. Because this is like a random map I accidentally bought where you like don't do damage for like 3 out of 10 seconds. No, that was just such a mistake. Wow. Should not do that. When you can start playing Lightning Warp. Yeah, I just accidentally bought it. I mean, for like an easy map like this, it doesn't really matter, right? This is just like a random traversal map. But yeah, it's horrible. Oh, there's this thing. Does it spawn something, or is it just like the key? You press it and done. Oh, wait, now you... So I can still not get to this guy. What am I doing wrong? Find and activate set of nearby henchstones. I activated one. Is it possible that there's more than one? Okay, I clicked it, but it doesn't open. Maybe I need to do it again? I don't know. You know, my atlas is just bugged. That's why I probably also cannot get citadels. Probably I also cannot go to this map. So yeah, I should probably... You know, I'm just gonna go this way here. But I mean, you should still instill the maps at least with like some shit. If it doesn't have a mirror. Like, I guess greed is fine. It's at least rarity. It's better than nothing, right? Jade Island? Which one is that? You mean the vendors here? I don't even know what to look for in this atlas, to be honest. one with the tornado? So it's an this one here, Eye of the Storm, right? I have two of those. Breach. I have like so many of these things I don't understand. So I should probably run these at some point. Like the entire audio is just so bugging out in this game. I just casually just click everything on the map. Where's the diffs? Haven't seen a diff in forever. Oh dear. Just a bunch of bullshit I don't want to have.
How useful.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna just try to find a citadel. I think I'm missing out on a good amount of currency by not having the last boss point. By the way, I think I could just go for other, like the next delirium after what is it, like ire or something like that, which basically just gives, I think, some random stuff nobody cares, but it gives high deliriousness of the map. Probably cheap. 130 diff. Can you give me some? I need how much do I need? I don't even know. I need a good amulet and a good ring, so I need like 30. But I also made like probably like 10 already. That's actually good for me. Like 10 within like 3 hours or something like that. 3:45 now. No. I'm just using damage on amulet. I mean, I guess probably in the end it would give me more damage than the amulet I'm carrying, but I'm not sure actually. Because max HP with Respite gives like basically raw damage. Alright, where are them omens? There's one. Are these even worth something? The catalyzing exaltation ones? I don't even know. I've like once I saw some video where somebody was using it and it didn't work, so I was like, yeah, probably not so great. Excise. $57 spirit evasion base. Is that a good base? Runner vest? Probably not. Oh. These are actually not bad. Probably like a couple of diffs. 2 or 3 diffs maybe. Yeah, it's decent. It's just tier 2 mods, but you know, these things are worth like a good amount. So wait, what I wanted to check is usually if you do Delirium and usually Envy is like cheap. Yeah, see, Envy is like cheap, and usually even the next one is cheap. So even Disgust is cheap. I don't know what they do actually. I have to remember, but it's probably better to just run these because they give you like a little bit more juice on the map. Just don't remember. One of these gives like splinters or something like that. Yeah, this gives waystones. And this gives tablets. Okay, they're both pretty junk. Um I mean, whatever, right? But it's still like 40% delirious. 54. So it gives you like a little bit more mobs in general. Wait, did I instill the wrong one? Yeah. So stupid. Tier 16 maps are so freaking rare this league. Just play like a random blue map on the stupid hideout. You don't want to waste anything on the hideouts. The hideouts were insane last patch, but this patch, like, they barely have any mobs in, I feel like. But this actually has, wow. Okay. The last two I played, like, had nothing in them, and all of a sudden this one has. So by putting more delirium, you basically just... Yeah, me too. I played just for like 2 weeks or something like that. So putting more delirium just gives you like substantially more simulacrum splinters, basically. So it's better than, you know, just playing the maps clean if you know, can finish them. Because simulacrum splinters have like quite some value. And you get more of the delirium bosses also, and if you have decent boss mods, they also drop like quite nicely. So since the emotions are super cheap. 6k damage on Spark Stormweaver is not that bad, actually. You'll get there. But that's nothing to be concerned about. I started playing that build and I had like a... what was it? 3k tooltip, I think? You don't have a very high tooltip in the Spark build because a lot of mods don't show up in the tooltips. Already corrupted here. Wait, did I use Envy or Disgust? I used Disgust, right? Yeah. So I guess it's a fair deal. I'm just gonna use Disgust because I'm cheap. You've been flooding my YouTube chat? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see any chat from you there. Right, let's go corrupt the Reno.
Speak.
Let's go in insanely juiced tower. Oh, it dropped down to tier 14. It could work on Twister if Twister has a projectile attack. Oh, okay.
Curious construction.
Then you actually have been spamming my YouTube chat. Basically, you could use anything which has a projectile hack with that build. If you want to run the Widow Hail. I don't know what Twister does, but I guess, you know, Twister also like goes for duration. But I'm not sure if it like has a re-hit interval. I don't really know that spell at all. So I'm not really that experienced, to be honest.
Not yet.
Yeah, so what I like about Spark is just, you know, you don't need to aim and it has like a very fast cast speed. So you kind of move. Like if I had like expensive boots, I would be so much faster. But I kind of like the style of just, you know, I just want to walk and spam a single skill. And, you know, maybe like cast some support skills. But I don't want to really have like it too complicated. I don't want to like have to aim and stuff like that. So I really like kind of, you know, how it works with Spark. What is this actually? Do I want to finish the rituals and shit? I guess I will. Why not? Yeah, a 2-skill combo is like something I can still deal with. Oh god. No, 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 no. But you know, I like to not think too much what I'm doing. That's why, you know, in this build I can just spam my spark. And if I'm not lazy, I spam the other skills so I get more cast speed, but I actually don't like that. So as soon as I pick up like another ring with cast speed, I think I'm gonna also stop using the rapid casting 3. Because it just annoys me that I have to press so many buttons. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, if I play like a game like this, I want to wind down. I don't want to like, you know, think too much about shit. So that's why I kind of usually just prepare like just stupid 1-button builds. It's just my jam. You know, another thing you get with like these high Delirium maps is you get a lot of these bosses and they get like all the map boss modifiers, so they drop quite nicely actually. Should I just picked up something I don't want? I hate when that happens. Oh dear, what's going on there? I don't want to jump in there. It looks a little dangerous. But is Spark really that directional? I mean, it's a little bit directional. I would say, like, Spark is like 60%, maybe 70% directional. It's hard to tell, like, the exact number there, but that's just, like, my best guess.
No.
No, I don't have any PS right now at all. I don't know if I need it. I still wanted to play around with it a little bit, but right now I'm not using any at all. Because, you know, I feel like I'm doing so much damage, I don't need the PS. You mean they bounce off walls? Let me try. Maybe I like it. What would you remove? Considered casting? Or rapid casting? Probably considered casting, right? Let's try. I know it's infinite PS, but I know, but I kind of have enough damage. That's why, you know, I'm not too worried about losing a little bit of damage. Oh, Chaos, cast speed? Nah. Are like 4 Chaos bases worth anything? Probably not, right? Nah. God, so much shit. And the last one. Yeah, so like 100k DPS is like completely fine for this. I hate this tower so much. Remember in like 0.1 where this was the only existing tower? I could even add mobility at this point, probably. But, you know, with removing considered casting, I should have enough cast speed to not need mobility. But I might just remove the cast speed. But I think I have to get like another cast speed ring. My cast speed is a little low. Yeah, so this was the only tower in 0.1, right? It was like so shitty. I hate this layout so much. This is like one of the worst layouts. And it should just show you where like the last ritual is on the map. That would be like so much better, so you don't have to, you know, search for it like an idiot. Wait, I did already defer this one, right? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I mean, not always too big, but just the layouts are just... I mean, I guess it's a combination of too big and the layout not enjoyable. Like, if you have a nice mech, like you know, Ravine or whatever, for example, I feel like the size is very good. But if you have a bad map, it just feels like super shitty because, you know, you don't want to play this map, right? We still rocking experience gained. With I want a Delirium map, actually. Don't have a Delirium map? Where's... wait, tablets. Okay. Just 5%. Oh, this is a boss one. Overseer, Ritual. Nice Ritual. Regular one. No, I need a Breach one, though. Shit, I don't have a Delirium tablet. How are these even called? Delirium. Like Breach and Delirium look like exactly the same. Here's one. So I need the what is it called? I have it in my thing, the Grand Project. Oh, can you give me this please in Exalts? How much is this by now? What is 2 annuls? Is this like, is it like a divine? Can I have this in Exalts, please? Jesus Christ, 75 divines. I'm not gonna do that. That's like... Oh. Yeah, Savannah. I like Savannah. Right, so... Any Citadel on the horizon? Nope. Just gonna go into like this corruption area here, I guess. I don't even know what... I don't even know like most of these maps. They just random to me. Wait, it's normal rarity? Oh. Exalt. I still have 2 maps. I'm just dumb. Because this I want to run without Delirium here. Completely changed my map to Temporal Chains. God damn it. But yeah, getting XP tablets really helps with leveling. So you're really moving forward like quite fast with that. You can get, what's it called? Like, Wanderlust, like the boots. Oh, this map, okay, I know it. Yeah, I think, you know what? Actually, the Pierce seems to feel better. And with, I mean, it might just be random, but it might feel better. I'm not sure how it works, actually. I'm thinking because, you know, for example, for bosses, it just doesn't do anything for me, I think. Because if I kill the bosses in 3 seconds, and you have like a 0.66 second re-hit interval for the spark anyway, so you shouldn't be able to hit the boss more than once every 0.66 second per projectile. But I'm not entirely sure how it works. Like, do the projectiles actually get used in between, maybe? Like, it's so hard to, like, understand all that shit. I just know, like, there's, like, a bunch of random stuff here. But, yeah, I'm gonna go here later. Maybe, you know, maybe it's the map being easy, or maybe the clear's better with the Pierce. Yeah, it kind of is, because, you know, this is not like just, you know, looking at tooltip where, like, you know, you get more damage. With the Widow Hail, it was pretty clear that the Spark should pierce, because the Spark itself would just have such little damage. But now my Spark has, like, a very high damage, so, you know, knowing if the Pierce is worth an investment, or if it's basically just, you know, not required, and you should just rather pick up damage. You know, hard to know. I can't find the last rare. Yeah, that's true, actually. So for bossing, I don't even know if it's worth, like, putting Lightning Conduit on the cast on crit. Or just Meteor. Probably, you know what, just putting Meteor or something like that on the cast on crit is probably the best for bossing. Because it just triggers, like, so freaking many times. So I guess, like, just like a high burst damage skill will probably be nice. I'm probably dead now. Let's see. It's just Breach, though. I might have enough projectiles to survive. Ah. See, we don't need the map. We just... Nobody needs the map. We can just go, like, without. Seeing the map is for beginners. It's gonna come back soon. It's actually I don't even know if something like this could even work. Like, I don't see the map, but I see the minimap. And I can play. It's so stupid. Yeah, I have Sigil of Power for bossing.
I need more time.
Right now I have to remember. So there's Abyssal Depths and some loot around here.
Trying to claim my pride. I think not.
That's... I'm gonna pick up that tier 4 hammer. Just this is like such a big bait. But I think there was nothing like really expensive dropping, if I remember it correctly. There was some stuff on the top left, but, you know, nothing major. Some tablets and shit. Yeah, you can pretty much do all bosses with a mapping setup. Sometimes I just do like some little changes, you know, swapping swapping like a skill here and there. But normally it's not a big deal. Like map bosses in general are no problem at all. But you know, doing like all the tier 3 bosses are easy. I never did the Uber Arbiter though, because I'm just not really interested in that fight. So that might be something difficult there. But I don't even think so.
Power is wasted on the weak.
Even though these guys are like... What? Why? Okay, now. No clue what that guy had, like, going on. Do these chests ever drop something?
Defines us all.
Nothing! Just a bunch of nothing. Same map again. So freaking annoying. Oh, there's a map boss, so don't want to play that one. But yeah, I'm level 93 now, so I'm probably gonna play until level 94 again. And not today, this is actually my last map for today. But I think I like this build. I would like to, you know, explore more options, but I think this is good enough. I want to make like a budget version of this though, because I know this is pretty expensive, and you know my audience is most likely more likely budget orientated. So I will probably buy like the same build with just, you know, items for like 1 diff each. And see how it performs, because I think it will not be much worse actually. Okay, with the 2 rituals.
Death is my power.
I think I have to like up my loot filter 1 more level. It's just all this stuff I'm never picking up. But yeah, the crashes are just so freaking horrible. That's really the only thing I don't like about this league. Just the crashes. Everything else is like completely fine. Like it's actually perfect league except for the crashes. But I already regret picking up that crossbow. Come on, where's the hidden mob? Yeah. Anything interesting here? Oh shit. I misclicked. I wanted to pull. I mean, I wanted to defer and I like randomly clicked this thing. At least there was nothing good in there. But now the price increased, obviously. Right, let's kill the boss and we're done. Oh no, we still have Abyssal Depths. God, that boss so annoying.
Utopia, not be stopped. Don't stand a chance.
No, this is not a leveling build.
As long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
This is like a very expensive endgame build. Ah, I have one whittling actually, I think. Or do I have the whittling or did I defer the whittling? I think I have one whittling. It's actually a couple of divines. And again, nothing. Come on, chests. You can do it. Nope, can't. But you know, I guess it was not a bad run at all. Got a bunch of currency. Just do a quick recap what we actually got. Let's just look for everything which stacks. Yeah. I got a decent amount of got one abyssal echo. Putrefaction is worth a little bit. I think these are also worth a little bit. Cranium is worth a little bit. But nothing like very strong in here. Just like some random stuff. A total of 6 raw divines, I think. Fracturing orb, 2 annuls, 2 perfect jewelers. Bunch of greater exalts, chaos exalts. And what else do we have? So this I got yesterday, the whittling, but there's a couple of omens which are, well, a couple of okay omens, I guess. Breach, I didn't even see. Like, I don't really, I only grab like the ones which are worth something. Some runes, but they're probably, I don't even know if this is worth something. Probably not. But yeah, overall, I guess, you know, was decent. How much is the winning right now? Oh, it's so cheap. Whoa. Just 1.3 divines? Wow. I expected more.
Speak.
Can I help?
What am I doing?
Sold it.
Oh, just swap my Widow Heal for 8 divs. Okay, this fixes a lot of my money issues, actually. Nice. But he's like 6. Like 3. Ah. Like 8. I mean, it's okay. I got like some K1s. But most are rather like worthless, unfortunately. We have like the adaptives, like a couple of them. Not adaptives, which are the expensive ones. I can never remember Reaver. Reaver's like 5x, I got 4. And Ash is the other one, which is something. So I got 8. You know, I guess it's alright. Like 200 of these is like half a divine. 400 breach splinters is like 1/3 of a divine or something like that. So, you know, at least a little bit.
Oh,
So
that's you.
So 16, I probably have like roughly like 20 divines now, something like that. Maybe I sell something overnight. That will be enough to finish the build with like a better amulet and a better ring. I have a collarbone here. I didn't actually check. I think that's like 30 or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have. Except for like, you know, a bunch of shit to go through. I always do this like when I, you know, I'm like relaxed and I have some time. I just basically go through all these like rares and sort and sell them. Usually I make like a good amount after like having 4 or 5 dump tabs full of like tiered items. But didn't find any good bases or anything, so. Yeah, I removed the ring Brotherhood. This is a completely different build. This is also a completely different character. So this is like a Bloodmage. It's not the Stormweaver anymore, so this is something very different. But yeah, I was very happy to get this wand. I got this for cheap, actually. It's like funny, if you have like, you know, a couple of divines, like, you know, 20 to 30, you can watch out for like these wands, which already have +2 all spells socketed in. There's quite a few on the market. And I know this one has like a missing suffix, right? It has reduced attribute requirements, which is a dead suffix. But I only paid 25 divines for this. And, you know, overall, this has pretty nice stats. And the runes alone are like more than 10 divines, actually.
Yes?
So it's worth something. It's worth something to watch out for. These again. So right now there are 9 divines for one. I don't know about dueling wand. I honestly don't care. I never find these. that the one where you can like imprint a spell slinger, right? I mean, I never used this, to be honest. But this is pretty much the same than like an elemental invocation with like a huge amount of energy, right? I mean, it's probably nice, but never tested it. I'd rather buy like, you know, a wand for like the stats and not for like the invocation. But I guess the good thing is it doesn't reserve anything, right? It's... Actually, see it. Oh, it does reserve. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't do anything because there's no spell inside, right? We need to get like a spell. I never tested these. Okay, so it's free. That's nice actually. But yeah, you have to basically cast it, right? So but yeah, nothing I can use right now because I don't have like a dueling wand. I guess it's cool. But you know, this wand I'm probably gonna take forever. Because it's just like a freaking +7 all spells with 200% increased damage, 50% crit. So... yeah, no, but you know, I don't really need it because I don't want to push a button. And my arc casts automatically on critical anyway, so... But you know, it's probably not a bad thing, right? I mean, you need like it only has 4 sockets, not 5. But you know, I guess if you had like this as a wand, it opens up some options there. But this probably like doubles the price of the wand, so I would say it's probably not worth it unless you're filthy rich.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
So let's
Oh, it's
get rid of the Chaos and Divines, and then we're gonna call it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Fracturing 44.
All right, your order is registered.
86. These are actually chaotic rarity. These are like worth a little bit. Oh, Echoes is 46 now already. Getting a little bit more expensive. A shit ton of GCPs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I get like another couple of divines here. How did the perfect jewelers not fill? I don't like the gloves with the 250% crit damage. Because they just make your crit damage 250 and I have way more than 250. And you can use these nice gloves with Arcane Surge. You can actually get these for relatively cheap. These are like basically just bricked crafts, right? But you can get 100% increased effect of socketed items with okay stats for okay money. And it gives you like a nice 80% Arcane Surge, which is really nice. And, you know, 40% magnitude of shock, for example, is also a pretty nice socket you can put in this. So I kind of like these gloves. I don't really... And the 250 crit damage, again, I have like way more than 250 crit damage. I have like... probably like 400 or something like that right now. I mean, it depends, right? If you don't want to invest... So I have 369. If you don't want to invest into critical damage bonus, I guess they're nice early game. But late game, they are kind of falling off.
Go on.
Hail.
Get more divines.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right, so that's another 4. So now we're sitting on 20 plus the whittling. Yeah, I mean, it has to be enough. It has to be enough. For like a decent amulet in the ring. It should be enough for an amulet in the ring. Maybe even a better helmet, but you know. Actually, so I actually like my amulet, but you know, I have a dead anoint on it. I mean, it has good rarity. But I want to get like a second rarity ring. I have like rarity on my gloves. And I guess if I get it on a second ring and the new amulet, maybe on a helmet, then I will be fine. I think I should get some more rarity for farm. Because right now I have just like 80 or something like that. 73. So that's pretty weak. I usually use like the golden charm, but you know, only gonna do that much. But anyway, so gonna call it for day. Thanks for watching and